be that, and then this should be good to go. I just need to fix. There we go. Oh. Oh. That's supposed to be like that. And this one's not correct either. This needs to be set like this. There we go. So we've reset the timer to what we were at last night. We are continuing on with the random, but in this particular case, we are going to do some artwork for a period of time, because we do that on weekdays when we're not streaming or we're not doing collabs. So we will be doing that first. Hey, Side Sniper, how am I doing? I am tired. Tired today. I don't know why I'm tired. Tired. Full EP. Full EP. Where's my, let's go. Go up? Oh. Go. Go. There we go. Be vacuuming and singing songs. That's what we're here to do. I'm drawing off screen, but, you know. That part you guys can't appreciate as much, I don't think. Yes, we've got our Roombas slowly growing in size and might. I think I actually need to go back to the original location and actually make sure that I've got enough dirt vacuumed. Let me turn off the dirt one so that we can make sure we get our last Roomba. It's gonna take forever otherwise, and I want my maximum amount of Roombas. Roombas all day long, thank you. Alright, now you can be back on, and we can go back to the Land of Sand. There we go. Doing a little cleanup here and there. fair. I mean, on a certain level, you need to be efficient with the use of your time. And so long as you gave it a try... frustrating yourself further with it is only going to hamper your ability to figure it out later. To be fair, at one point in time when I was doing computer science, I was learning C+. And you're like, why wouldn't you learn C#? Because our teacher was old, and he was just like, if you can learn C+, you can learn C#, and I'm not going to teach you C# for Computer 101. He was a really serious dude, but also very funny. He quite likely worked for the KGB. The KGB? And you're like, oh, come on. No, I'm pretty sure he did. He's like, this is my resume. I lived in small city near Moscow. I learned about computers when I was very young. Computers were not like this. They were very much like this. And he shows like one of those ancient ones that's like super fucking big, fills the whole room. He's like, this is computers. When you had to code with punch card. And then he's like, and then USSR formed. Then I cannot tell you where I was. And I moved to Canada in 1982. Like, this dude's a fucking Russian spy, Jesus H. Christ! But he put up with me asking him what has to be the singular most annoying question now that I actually understand the answer to it. He couldn't explain the answer to it because it is actually such a dumb question and so fundamentally poorly conceived of that he couldn't come up with an answer other than computers don't think. Stop thinking that computers think. Computers don't think. If you're like, what the fuck question could you have possibly asked? I asked, how does a computer know if something is a 0 or a 1? Like, I understand that binary exists, I understand the code exists, I understand you can write things in binary, I understand all of that. All of that makes perfect sense. But how does a computer know if it's a 0 or a 1? Where does that fundamental understanding come from? And it just broke his fucking mind? And now I understand why that's a stupid question, but it is still a relevant question that I think people need to know the answer to. It's an on-off switch. There's either electricity or there isn't. That's how it fucking knows. It knows because there is electricity or there isn't electricity. That's how it knows. I mean, yes, it's a little anthropomorphic and you are, you know, assigning it awareness that it doesn't technically have, but we're just going to use words that I understand. The computer knows because either it's receiving a signal or it's not receiving a signal. Because the electricity is either on or it's off. But yeah, that apparently blew his mind so badly that he just sort of stood there and gaped at me like, oh, someone's so stupid in my classroom. For real though, who are you, and are you here to like basically be a side check to my life? Computers can't think. I'm like, I understand that, but how do they know? They don't know. They don't have cognizance. They can't know. But at the same time, how do they know? I would never claim to, I would never claim to. I don't understand what you take back. Mistakes and take it back. Where do you are when you're sad? What do you do when you're losing sleep? Are you alone to meet your dreams? If you feel it too, for me and you, all alone in a crowded room. Oh yeah, what I was saying though is when I was learning how to program in C++, I kept having this error. My boyfriend back in the day, as a note, that was a long time ago. But my boyfriend back in the day, I would program on his computer because I didn't want to go all the way to my house because it was like an hour by bus. So I would do my programming assignments on his computer, and then we'd hang out all night, you know, because that's better. So I would be doing my programming, and I would be getting just the most random results back, like just simple programming, addition and subtraction, combining variables, blah 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 blah. And anytime I assign a variable a numerical number, whatever the fuck would come out of it would not be correct. And I was always just so fucking irritated by this, like going, I must be making this wrong, but no, like I'm looking at the logic, none of this is wrong. You know, I would hand in the assignment would go through, but I'd like, every time I check this on my boyfriend's computer, all of the variables are wrong. Like, I always get the wrong answer, even though I'm absolutely positive it's correct. And, my TA for that, because it wasn't actually my professor, said, have you actually, scanned his computer for, like, malware? Viruses? And I'm like, why would that make a difference? They're like, let's try it. Yeah, no, it had viruses, and that was the problem. No, it was a virus. It was a Trojan worm running in the background, and editing variables as things were going along. Why, I don't know. I don't know what purpose that would necessarily serve, but that is what was happening. I hope you're happier now.
I remember the cabin in Tennessee. We got so high we cried, and you looked like heaven in the passenger seat. But life just passed us by, 'cause we weren't meant to be. But you still got a piece of me. Ooh,
No, I'm not.
but I swear I mean it all.
You're happier now. I don't want it every night. And she was burning in hell. Now you want it every night. Just to think about you sometimes. When locked up in the middle of the night. Burning in hell. But I still wish you well. I hope you're happier now. Hope you're happier now. Not C sharp, C+. I never actually advanced further than that because I just needed an extra credit. I have an English degree. And by I mean really Emma, technically. Yeah, I have an English degree, so I needed some electives. So I took computer science 101. I mean, I had the thing is, you had to have grades in high school high enough to warrant getting into that particular elective, which I did. So, I mean, that there is a reason why I decided to do that one. But yeah, it's just really funny when you have like an arts major going into computer science 101 and they're like, why are you here, foul English major who does the talkie about random shit? Why are you here? And it's like, 'cause I like computers. I think they're neat. Yeah, no, C+. Not C++, C+. Like I said, my professor was old school. Like, I'm old, okay? My professor worked for the KGB, or KGB in Russia during the Cold War. And it was only after the Cold War, like after the Berlin Wall fell, after the Iron Curtain fell, after the Soviet Union collapsed, that he moved to Canada. So he was not keen on teaching us languages that weren't any closer to, like, any more complex than C+. He really wanted us to learn C+, specifically because once you get the fundamentals, you can then move on to the more complex languages, and you've got a root base of, like, a lot of programming languages, because a lot of programming languages are based on C. And C+. And like I said, it was also a lot of math. Like, when I programmed in Visual Basic and Basic, like, a lot of that was more text-based. There was a lot more documentation going on. But he was very much about efficiency. Creating as detailed, creating as efficient a function as you possibly could to do the maximum amount of stuff in the minimum amount of lines of code. Even the minimum amount of functions within those lines of code. I mean, the guy's probably died of old age at this point. He was very old, but yeah. Let's see, did I save my old C++ book? But I didn't. Saved my Latin book. Because, you know, Wheelock's Latin is definitely a motherfucking resource that I will definitely use again. I totally have used it before. I can't even make fun of that because I totally have used it previously, haven't I? Yes, I have. Frickin' Wheelock's Latin. I prefer the Cambridge Latin course, personally, if we're gonna be fussy about it. Well, think about it this way. If you were in a coma for 15 years of your life, would you be 15 years old? 15, like, would you be the same age as your body, or would you be the same age as you were when you woke up? And then realize I've got 20 people that I'm time hopping with. So nobody's quite the body's age. We know what the body's age is, but we don't necessarily jive with that because we haven't had 20 as many years as the body is in the body. In a way, So I formed sometime around high school, and I went dormant. Well, part of me, anyways, went dormant for about 15 years. So I was there for high school and university, part of animation college, and then I went dormant because there was trauma, and pop, brain just decided, you know what, you need a nap because you're way too traumatized, which is not good. And I woke up, and it was a number of years later. But it's not a literal coma, because the body was still doing stuff at the time. There were other people running the show. It just wasn't me. That's what DID is like. Like, if you have the, like, folks who go dormant, it's like they've been in a coma. We've had people wake up and not realize that it wasn't the year that it was, and be literally quite upset about that. And somebody wake up and be like, it isn't the year 2004? And it's like, nope, it's 2025. Welcome to the future. It sucks here. The computers are faster and there isn't any more dial-up. That's probably a positive. Because I'm not sure if you were here before when I was saying this, but like, the worst part of DID isn't the extra people. As odd as it sounds, it really isn't. That isn't the problem. It's the amnesia. It's the forgetting. It's the waking up and realizing that time has significantly passed while you were apparently not around. It sucks. Like, I can't even explain how much it sucks to wake up and realize how, like, you've lost an incredible amount of time. And it sucks to be like, wow, body's gotten older, but I haven't. That feels fucking weird. There's a lot of things that, like, we've done throughout our entire life without even realizing it that have kept us from really dealing with that. And you might be like, well, what do you mean not dealing with it? Literally not dealing with it. Like literally, you just ignore it. And the way you can ignore it is by doing things like, I never look in the mirror. We have mirrors. I don't even think I can remember the last time I've actually looked in a mirror. And why? My brain literally won't let me look. Because if I did, I'd have to deal with that, and that's just too traumatizing. Because it's not my face. It's not any of our face. It is, but it isn't. It's the body's face, and it's older than all of ours. It's just so creepy. It just makes us just disappear. Like, you just fade the fuck out. Because your brain is, once it learns the trick of flipping people back and forth based on who's dealing with a crisis and who's not, it's really hard to even deal with crisis situations because your brain is so quick to just snap you back into the back, knock you out, and put somebody else up who doesn't know what's going on with the hopes that that person doesn't have a panic attack. And like, you can sit there and be like, well, you know, I just wouldn't let that happen. Good luck. Because once it's one of those things where it's sort of like, I don't know, it's like a reflex. It's instantaneous. As soon as I start to panic about something, I'm gone. And I wake up days to weeks to sometimes years later and go, oh shit, how much have I missed? Because my brain decided that, no, that's just too much for you to handle. You take a nap and I'll find someone else to put up with this. That's okay. These are just realities of having DID. It is not a walk in the park, nor is it easy, nor is it fun. I am fortunate in that it isn't actually, I wouldn't want to say it's not as negative for me as it is for other people, but that's probably that might even be the better way to put it. I feel like that's not quite the right color. Let me grab this color instead. I feel like, I guess it is bluish. I mean, you don't have to, because on a lot of levels, it has also saved me from being more thoroughly thrashed by my trauma than I already am. I can do things like function in public. I mean, there's always a potential that some stupid, random, crappy thing is running in the background. Yeah, no, I mean, that's what happened to me. Hell yeah, free coding advice. Ooh, that's way too dark. Every Friday night when I hit the town, I'm just chill, to see you around. There's nothing else, floating in the air. And the music plays and the lights are low. You're standing there just like I wish for. On a second guess, show me that you care. And you could tear my heart apart, it still be yours. I wanna dance with you till the end of the night. I wanna dance with you for the rest of my life. Don't you know you'll always be my boy? And oh, I wanna dance with you till I'm losing my breath. I wanna be the one that you never forget. Don't you know you'll always be my boy? You'll always be my boy. Under the sun, I just overthink every little thing, everything the same. Just in my head, under a human. I load a gun, but at the heart, when it's life is you, can light the spark. I want a second get, show me what we are. And you could tear my heart apart and still be in your. I wanna dance with you till the end of the night. I wanna dance with you for the rest of my life. Don't you know you'll always be my boy? And oh, I wanna dance with you till I'm losing my breath. I wanna be the one that you never forget. Don't you know you'll always be my boy? You'll always be my boy. 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 You'll Hello, sirs. How are you doing today?
When your heart is broken, you simply cannot trust what your mind is telling you. This is what makes heartbreak so difficult to heal. Addicts know they're addicted. They know when they're shooting up. But heartbroken people do not. But you do now.
Oh, hi, Iliatan, and have a good night, sleeper. Sniper, I can't talk.
But you do now.
Sleepy and exhausted? Us too. Us too. It's been raining here for so long, my brain is not functioning anymore. I need a sunlight. I cannot go out into the sunlight, but I require a sunlight to make the brain go on again. It is not doing the on-off anymore. It is doing the, oh god, when is the sun coming back at this point? But is a melatonin. We don't manufacture it anymore because we're run out. Too much has already been spent.
You're just feeling your addiction. When your heart is broken, you simply cannot trust what your mind is telling you.
Yes, vacuuming is the cure. Vacuuming is the cure. Have we moved to 3 of 3, so we can move to the next location. Such slurp, much goodness. Need to vacuum here long enough to get all of our Roombas and all of our...
Feeling like I'm second, but someone that you could forget. Got me drinking that healing, sinking in this feeling. Leave me the time, giving me the signs of life. Making you are clear, but you're gonna leave me.
Make all the slurps happen. Well, that's awesome. Yeah, here where I am, it's been raining for 3 days straight. It has been dark as shit outside for 3 days straight. It's not okay. Normally be the first person to make jokes about natural light. No, but like seriously, level of uncool is remarkably high. I need this. This. and down, and up, and down, left and right, turn left and right, up and down, and up and down, left and right, turn left and right, up, down, left, right, up, down, left, right, up, left, 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 left. And down, and up, and down, left and right, and left and right. And down, and up, and down, left and right, turn left and right, up and down, and up and down, left and right, turn left and right, up, down, left, right, up, down, left, right, up. And down, up and down, left and right, turn left and right.
Walking into the signs, red flashing lights by your side. Take a number this time. You
Can't save it tonight, can't save it tonight.
She said,
Take it all I want, I can never hurt people, I can do it all. Take it all I want, I can never hurt people, I can do it all. Tell me every minute, something that I read, then says I'ma find out. But if I'm a friend, then that's it. Running down, take it out. Tell me every minute, on the night that there's something that I read, heaven said I'ma find out. But it's heaven says I'm ahead, holding down, down. Every minute, learning from a friend. Too long, shaking my phone, waiting
by your side.
holding on, shaking. Take it all I want, and like I've before, just to live it all. Take it all I want, I can like I've before, just to live it all. Tell me every minute, on the night that there's something that I read, then still I'ma find out. But if I'm a friend of your friend, running down, take it now. Again, heavy man on the night that I'm a find out. This is running down, why the town? Tell me heavy man on the night that something that I didn't say. I'm a find out that if I'm a friend, I'm a friend. Running down, take it now. Tell me heavy man on the night that was something that I didn't say. I'ma find out, go ahead. Running down, let's down.
Tell me heavy man, heard it from a friend.
Oh, hi, Jelly Monster. It's the Donuts Feel Love song. Do donuts feel love? I think they feel love. Hey, Nana, I can hold and control the underlip so much I'm trying to take it back all your love. I feel love like diamonds in a giant wand. All summer, down your love. We fall it down, down, down. Donuts, donuts, donuts feel love. Donuts, donuts feel love. Donuts, donuts feel, I know I feel love. Donuts, donuts, donuts feel love. Donuts, donuts feel love. Donuts, donuts feel, I know I feel love.
Make it break through the ceiling. Can't you see I'm willing to let it go?
Nana, I can move and control you. Something that's the sort of thing that I get it like I love. I'll say love. Oh. Donut, donut, donut feel love. Donut, donut feel love. Donut, donut feel, I know I feel love. Donuts, donuts, donuts feel love. Donuts, donuts feel love. Donuts, donuts feel, I know I feel love. Donut feel love. Donut, donut feel love. Donut, donut feel, I know I believe. Donuts, donuts, donuts feel love. Donuts, donuts feel love. Donut, donuts feel, I know I believe. Pitching.
Throw away the city lights.
Throw away the chaos. Give me a thing underneath the stars. I don't want a hungry jungle so suburban. I just wanna somewhere that the blue sky is on. So run with me to a place to fall.
Where the palm trees dance and
Sway. So run with me. We can leave right now. We might make it in time. The sunset is a fading, but the lights are gone. The ocean waves have just begun. The water is calling, the night is young. So if I leave, then will you go? Oh, so follow. So if I leave, then will you go? Follow, so follow. So if I leave, then will you go? ago. The sun rising, I felt like I've always known. This is where I'm meant to stay, where we should be. Place where the sun shines forever free. The sunset is a fading, but the lights are gone. The ocean waves have just begun. The water is falling, the night is young. So if I leave, then will you go? Follow, so follow. So if I leave, then will you go? Follow, so follow. So if I leave, then will you go? So if I leave, then will you go? Oh, so follow. So if I leave, then will you go? Sunset is a fading, but the lights are gone. The ocean waves have just begun. The water is falling, the night is young. So if I leave, then will you go? I know, getting full of feelings that can't leave me alone, make me want it all. Oh yeah, I've got to fight, keep within and just fly, turn up the sky and they fly down and I speak. Oh, to touch the sky on fire. Want it all, want it all, want it all. There we go. Much better. Need it? You want it? It's on the... The golden one? My gosh, that makes everything really wild.
Under the stars up in the sky, directions hard to find. Under the stars up in the sky, I got lost at night. Under the stars up in the sky, directions hard to find. Under the stars up in the sky. I don't wanna take this, I don't wanna break this. We're living in the moment,
But in the moment, the head is on the shoulder. Never getting older, baby, it's you and I, you and I. Yeah, we're stars in the sky. I know you said last night, aren't you ready for it? You won't go without a fight. Where'd I go? Oh no, Daddy.
you'll feel it naturally. There's no one else I see. I know you'll follow me. I don't
Wanna take this, I don't wanna break. Live it in the moment, live it in the moment.
Your head is on my shoulder, but we're getting older. Baby, it's you and I. Yeah, we're stars in the sky.
Yeah, we're stars in the sky. Get on, get on, get on. Let me show you. Let me show you. Look. I'm a runner in the floor, let me show you, let me show you.
Look.
Da, da, da.
I'm not ready yet, ready to forget now. I'm not ready yet, ready to forget. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Nothing can be just hold on. I think for me, they don't answer. Karma, she's my best friend. Closer, here's how it ends. Karma, something for me. Karma's gonna let me down. Lines. They heard your voice and in my face. Don't got bite. Tell me what's that like? What's that like? Being that insecure, enough, immature, had enough. I'm so bored. Bored. Oh, little you are your baby, little baby. You gotta hurt 'cause you made me bored. Yeah, you know what you are your baby, little baby. Now you gotta hurt 'cause you made me bored. It's karma. It's karma. Karma's got a thing for me. The outside fans got the first. Karma, she's my best friend. I'm so closer, here's how it ends. Karma's got a thing for me. Feels like he loves his feet. Karma's never let you down. Sip. I'm gonna with the fuck person. Yes, I'm in there. So sweet, she's so nice. I can do what I like. I'm on, didn't think you cry. I didn't tell you what. You know what you are, your baby, little baby. You gotta hurt 'cause you made me bored. Yeah, you know what you are, your baby, little baby. You gotta hurt 'cause you made me bored. It's karma. It's karma. It's karma. Snip, snip. Snip, snip. Snip, snip. Snip, snip. Snip, snip. Snip, snip. I'm so bored.
I keep dreaming, but my dreams keep flying away. As
Where does the under?
chasing them and I never rest for a day.
So tonight I'll do. I feel love. People in my face, that's alright. I said people passing by. Some so not, some might not. Others say the state they set that pillar key when I'm trying to stop. But I'm feeling good, yeah, but double do. And off I go. Pretty afternoon, it's 4:30. Looking at the skyline, looking at the light, and I gotta say it's one of a kind. Yabba dabba do, and off I go. Pretty afternoon, it's 4:30. Looking at the skyline, looking at the light, and I gotta say it's one of a kind.
It's been a while since I
But
ran
do you wanna see? Tell me if you know those things
Everything's going amazing for you. And
you're not feeling bored. I feel that rainbows in the face, but that's alright. I feel that people passing by. Some so good, some might not. Some of the things I'll say to myself, I feel a key, I'm impressed. God, I'm feeling good, yabba dabba do, and off I go. Pretty afternoon, it's 4:30. Looking at the skyline, looking at the line, and I gotta say, it's one of a kind. Yabba dabba do, and off I go. Pretty afternoon, it's 4:30. Looking at the skyline, looking into my line, and I gotta say, it's one of a kind. I say, I say to the I used to do the thing. I'm feeling good, yabba dabba doo, and I go. Pretty afternoon, it's half past 4. Looking at the skyline, looking into my life, and I gotta say, one of a kind, yabba dabba doo, and I go. Pretty afternoon, it's half past 4. Looking at the skyline, looking into my life, and I gotta say, one of a kind. Need to add a zoom. The only other sound effect, like, I actually can really customize the sound effects, oddly enough, with the game. And the only thing it really has is a startup sound, a turn off sound, and kind of a vacuuming gravel noise that I don't really like all that much. And the continuous vacuum noise, too. Stand ready for your arrival. I am ready, I think. Maybe not. Uh-oh. How am I doing? Very fluffy. But getting work done. Sun hasn't come up here in a long time because it's just been raining and raining and raining and raining and raining. My brain's not getting the wake up chemicals. Just the ow chemicals.
Come and set me free. Come and set me free. set me free, 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 free. Come and set me free. Give me what I need. I took a couple L's this week. It's been hard to get out of bed. She never looked that way at me. I swear she's fucking with my head. I took a couple L's this week. It's been hard to get out of bed. She never looked that way at me. I swear she's fucking with my head. Take me far away from pain. Take me far away, far from yesterday. This ain't a love story, it's a funeral. Darling, damn, you look beautiful. You're killing my heart, it's the usual. Killing my heart is the usual. All you do is waste my time. Done being a victim of your phony love. All you do is waste my time. Only your hypocrisy is killing me. All you do is waste my time. Done being a victim of your phony love. I'm not looking for a love story anymore. 'Cause honey, Romeo and Juliet were chemical. This ain't a love story, it's a funeral. Darling, damn, you look beautiful. This ain't a love story, it's a funeral. You're killing my heart, it's the usual. There's no signs of stopping now. She stares at me from the ground, like it lives with him, just trying to tear me down. In this evil game, she's proud, living in my head rent free, knowing that she's killing me, she's killing me. All you do is waste my time. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All you do is waste my time, yeah. All you do is waste my time, yeah, 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 yeah. I'm not looking for a love story anymore. 'Cause honey, Romeo and Juliet were chemical. This ain't a love story, it's a funeral. Darling, damn, you look beautiful. This ain't a love story, it's a funeral. You're killing my heart, it's the usual.
Tell me what's the point if I lose myself? Spend a couple days with nobody else, holding in my breath just to see if I can find you in my dreams. Oh, I'm getting tired of losing faith in everything I see. The beauty in the stars above have lost their hold on me. 'Cause I'm a sinner, I'm not a saint, a heart of a winner. So why do I turn away? Somewhere in the deepest blue, I will find you. 'Cause I'm a sinner.
Why you're always trying so hard to make me surrender? Why you always in my face? Do you really think it's over? 'Cause I've been kicked when I'm so down, too much until it's numb. And there's nobody, nobody can steal my fire, nobody can steal my soul, nobody can steal my soul. Nobody can steal my fire, nobody can steal my soul, nobody can steal my soul. Now the sword is in my hands, I'm holding on for dear life. If you try to take it away from me, I hope you're up for a fight. 'Cause I've been kicked when I'm so down, too much until it's numb. And there's nobody, nobody can steal my fire, nobody can steal my soul, nobody can steal my soul. Nobody can steal my fire, nobody can steal my soul, nobody
Sorry, guys.
can steal my soul.
Been derping out real hard. We are also doing art behind the scenes, so you can sometimes not quite see what's happening. You might be able to see the dust moving a little bit, but... Yeah, I need to go plug my phone in, because it just bleeped at me. And it broke me out of my staring endlessly at the same thing forever. I'll be right back.
Nobody can steal my fire, nobody can steal my soul, nobody can steal my soul. Nobody can steal my fire,
Why am I derping? Because the sun hasn't come up in 3 days. It's been dark as shit for 3 days. My brain is just saying, clearly you need to go back to sleep and we'll sleep until the sun comes up. The only thing I can figure, like, I mean, I've got caffeine. I've eaten some food. I've done things that should normally refresh me. For some reason, I'm just tired. Your life is so awful. Aww. Well, if it's not raining where you are, go out and enjoy the sun for half a second. That's how long I can go out and enjoy the sun. It's roughly half a second before I burn to a crisp. I'm so pasty. But I am also sitting here staring at something that I'm trying to like visualize in 3D, and my brain is just going, woo! As it occasionally does. It occasionally does that thing where it enjoys what it's doing and just decides to take a frickin' vacation. You'll say, I wanna stay for, but you know, every day trying to get done, so excited that my body, it's like a disco. Welcome to Germany, the weather is dog shit all of the time. I hear that. I mean, it is dog shit extremely often here, but it usually takes a break. Yep, instant sunburn followed by blisters. I'm taking a medication right now that basically enhances the badness of the sun if I ever go near the sun. But apparently my brain likes it. I do like it a little bit to see the shiny shinies outside. What layer is that? I'ma fix you. I think it's this one. Oh, I'm much better. Keep you. Oh, that was our time. What did we become? Hey, we don't do that here either. Hence the occasional derpage. I'm gonna make that glow. I'm gonna make that glow. It looks like it needs to glow. I feel like it should glow. Oh yeah, that's gonna glow. Don't say, I'm gonna sing song, licking up every day, trying to get down, so excited that my body, it's like a disco. Get along, then on and info.
I've never been exposed like this before. I'm good at shutting you out. I've always had a way of keeping close. Be the hider, I've been calling out your name from the darkness, thinking it's too late. If you're fighting, I've been too much outplayed. I'll keep hiding, calling out your name, calling out your name, calling out your name, calling out your name, calling out your name. Hiding, I've been calling out
out your name from the darkness, thinking it's too late. And we're fighting, I've been too much overplayed. I keep hiding, calling out your name, calling out your name.
Calling out your name. Tell me how you feel
Violin,
since you
think
got
of
me
it
out.
out on the open.
Now I'm
I
ready
know
to
you're
dive.
driving,
I know you told you
it would be sober. Better hiding, I've been calling out your name from the darkness, thinking it's too late.
if you're finding I've been too much on your plate. I'll keep hiding, calling out your name, calling out your name.
Maybe the world governments should actually decide to support the people who put them in power. Oh my god, concept? Fuck yes. This right here. So frustrated. I'm so frustrated with the whole fucking world right now. Not just because it's hurting my friends, and it absolutely fucking is. Tired of seeing a lack of respect for everybody who deserves way more credit than they fucking get. What's the bingo game about? Not sure what it's set to right now, but it is a bingo game. If you click on the screen, as long as you aren't on mobile on Twitch, you should be able to access the game itself. Oh, where is it? It was here, but then I closed it and then it broke. Is it working now? They update it sometimes, so it doesn't always work. Oh, there we go. No, it looks like it's going good. Oh. Eh?
When you came home, 'cause you always try to hurt
Yes, this is Vacuum Warrior.
so low. When I talk to you about it, you're in
Is there a name for Demby viewers? Do we have a nickname?
how can we work on
I sometimes call you Chat. Well, considering this was from when I played this before, that didn't happen. That takes a lot. Yells at friendly NPCs. Did find robo-hobos, the pirate spit attack, and I was a pirate. I found a dongle and thought about it being a dongle. I didn't name anything, that's true. I aggroed the sentinels and I killed them. Got attacked by Predator multiple times. That probably happened. This always happens. I'm constantly doing this. This is always happening. I mean, the idea is you guys are patrons at a bar, but I mean, I don't think I'm gonna call you like patrons of the bar. I like to say use guys. Your Roombas? Users? Beep boop. Hello, users. Since it's a virtual bar. Call you players. Doomy Buzz? That happened. This happened. It did talk about lore last night. Story time. I'll never go on like this, so don't you think you got me again. Think you got me again, I'm guilty to do this. Hard to believe. I don't know. That definitely happened. This constantly happens. This happened. I am very derpy. God damn it, I just want to get this done. Hi, Fatima. How you doing? Looking good, looking good. I wanna say I love you. I wanna say I wanna say I wanna say I love you. I wanna say I wanna say I wanna say I love you. I wanna say I love you. Bye. I'm gonna sit here and be like, did I forget something? I feel like I forgot something. Did I forget something? I feel like I forgot something over and over and over and over and over again. It's your time. Don't be held back again. And free to resist your loneliness. This fire is burning. You need to embrace all that you are. Stare fear in the face. To reach for the stars. Been waiting for this moment to let it begin. You're invincible. Feeling powerful. Nothing's getting in the way. You're unbreakable. You're invincible. Be unbreakable again. Unbreakable. Unbreakable. Take your name. Let go of yesterday. If these can exist in a world like this, don't abandon them. You need to embrace all that you are. Stare fear in the face. To reach for the sky. Get ready for this moment. So let it begin. How did I not know? No, I did know that. I did know that. I thought you were talking about Francis. I was like, wait a second, Francis died? But no, if Pope John, yeah. No, I hear ya. That happened a while back. A while back. That happened a while back. Be unbreakable again. Unbreakable. You need to embrace all that you are. Stare fear in the face. To reach for the stars. Been waiting for this moment. So let it begin. You're unbreakable. Apparently someone made a movie in Poland about the Pope that's named after the time he died, which is interesting. My family is Catholic, I'm not. One side of my family is, I should say. Here we go, here we go. We can switch locations. That's what I wanted to do, was actually get far enough to get to the next location. Let's go! Oh, do we actually vacuum up some chests? Very nice. You gotta love it. You love to see it. Claim, claim. We got our crunchies. We got some achievement crunchies. We've got all of the Roombas. I should say quite a lot of religious terms are banned in chat because that way fights don't break out and we don't get too triggered because we have some religious trauma, but you know. I was gonna say, if you're trying to elaborate and you're finding trouble because Autobot is blocking everything, that's why. Just keeps the chat sane. I mean, and us, but you know. Okay. This is a fine one to stop on, so we will save and quit. We will be doing a roll to see who plays next, but I need to make a delivery over here.
Stay around 5:30, stay until the morning, then I carry on and live my hollow life. Did you really take my soul? Came and then you left a hole. Shot me in the late night, bleeding out in plain sight, running with the heart you stole. You
Got your desires, always starting fires. Losing sleep, I'm in too deep, I'm hiding Michael Myers. Building an empire, you're rising higher.
standing tall, but you will fall, cause we all hear the choir. Beautiful lust, dragging me under the table. Hell in her eyes, she wants to put me in a hole. Beautiful liar, holding me, I'm a neighbor. Bleeding me dry, she wants to devour my soul. Fuck.
I should say most folks, I would say, that are from Europe should understand the difference between fascism, right wing, as two separate things, centrism, left wing, and communism, again, as two separate things. Because if you say you're center left in America, they're like, you're a communist, you're a communist. I'm like, no, I just think that government employees should be paid, and I think people should have a minimum wage, and I think education should be covered, and healthcare should be covered. There should be public services for the public that our taxes go towards. That's very left wing when you're talking about the U.S., which they will blatantly call communism. I'm like, you don't know what communism was like. You don't even understand the difference, because it's a big goddamn difference. You know what I mean? There's a big difference. It's huge.
Fuck.
Giant fuck off crowbar between, you know, socialist democracies and fuck off communism. Exactly. There wasn't even communism in the US. They're like, maybe we could pay people a reasonable wage. They're like, no, that's communism. And it's like, no, that's, oh my god, that's not communism. That's so far away from what communism is. Jesus Christ. No, there were quote unquote commies in the US who were probably Russian agents. At least some of them might have been. But in the case of most people being accused of being extreme communists, it was people who just literally want to, you know, pay firefighters a living wage, pay teachers a living wage, actually give enough money to education so that teachers have textbooks for children. Things like that. Small things, small things. Whee! You mean Dance Dance Revolution? Is it truly gone, though? If you Dance Dance revolving your heart, surely you're keeping it alive. Well, there's definitely still some communism countries. Abso-freaking-lutely there are. But yeah, it's really hard to have conversations with some people about the concept of it because they're so adverse to the very idea of there being left wing. You're like, there's a whole bunch more between what you view as left wing, which is like allowing unions to exist, which is some basic centrist shit. Pretty basic stuff. And what I view as left wing, which includes things like having community situations where everybody works together to feed each other. Which I understand doesn't work out in all cases, but I think it's a cool idea. The concept of community gardening is very, very communist, but it's still not full-blown communism. Oh, that's what East Germany's called in Germany. Well, that's interesting. I'll play some papers, please. I'll show you what communism looks like. It's called not getting enough money for food and anything else. And that needs to be closed. That needs to be closed. This needs to be flipped open, and then we need to roll this to find out what we're doing next. Alright! It's been a hot second since Grayson's had a chance to play any games. Get him set up. I mean, yeah, but that takes an honor system that requires something better than anything that's ever come across the table before. It would require somebody to be so honorable and so decent as to not change any rules that would create a power struggle. And I don't see where that works out. And as I say that as a person who deeply appreciates power to the people. Hell yeah. That's why swinging to extremes is no good, but I will always push for more supports for people who fucking need them. And less money to the uber rich who don't fucking need any extra cash. To me, that's fucking reasonable. Hi, Dava. Play papers, please. Well, we're setting up for Grayson to play, cause we are still on the clock for, yes we are. We are still on the clock for stuff, so I need to turn this off. I need to turn off everything because Shadows of Doubt is a hog of a game. Awesome. We're chatting about random shit while I'm getting a game set up. Okay, closing everything but Shadows of Doubt. And then I have to close this as well. Because this also doesn't run very well with Shadows of Doubt. Instead, we're just going to... Oh, shit. We're going to need to put you in here. You in here? Oh, you are in here. Look at you. If you're like, who the fuck is that? That's Grayson. That's him. What's my good day? My good day is we just accomplished getting a big old piece of artwork done, and now we're gonna play games. That's good for me. I like that. See if we can find him here. Boop. There we go. Yeah, probably once you start, we'll get that done. So let's get that going. Huh. Apparently Nyx is playing some kind of game that is a mystery to her. Wasn't expecting to be as big a mystery as it is. She thinks I might like that game. She apparently also wants to see if I can understand, like if I can cope with the physics in it. That'd be interesting. Anyways, hi, I'm Grayson. A little dissociated, but once the music starts, I'll probably be fine. If you've never seen this game before, it's called Shadows of Doubt. It's a procedural voxel game that emulates detective work. That's kind of up my alley. Do I like kittens? They're all right. I don't think I'd have the time to own one. Last time it took us way too much time to locate a sniper. We lost 2 people to the sniper, but we did catch him. Every day with you's a good day? Hell yeah. So the whole idea behind this game is to solve crimes until you can retire. And you retire on, in a situation that quite likely is the island in terms of nobody is ever heard from again once they retire. Oh shit, I'm bleeding to death. Do I have? Why? Oh my god, I've stolen so much shit again. I should know better. I need... If I'm bleeding... I think I'm healing, so... I think I'll install a sync disk. Ew, I'm bleeding everywhere. Do I have Model Citizen already? I don't. That's a new one. Alright. Like, wow, I don't really care, but I guess I'm not really interested in the books in this game. I've already read most of them, so at this point I wouldn't really be getting any new stuff from them. I've got most of the important ones at this point. Do this one. I hate how bright that is. I need to find some band-aids. I was right here. You know, there probably is some here. There is often a place you can buy band-aids and stuff at City Hall. I'll go do that. That's a weapons locker. Do I need... I do. Oh, sweet. There's a band-aid. Already have that. I don't need this. Need handcuffs. Bandage. Did I drink the bandage? Yes, I did. Nice. The real question is there garbage here? Well, there sometimes isn't bathrooms. Let's go in the bathroom. Never tell the difference between the men's and the women's bathroom. My character's male, so it does make a difference. People will get angry at you if you use the wrong one. That's probably way too loud for you guys. Totally is. Sorry about that. Oh, sorry. Let me check the messages here. I realize people. I subscribe to you. Wait, I can't eat my food. Bye. Okay. That was Nyx, and I'm Grayson. Hi. Hi, Dava again. Two different people. Trust me. Well, that's true. Every one of us is part of the system that is Dembai. And then we have our individual names within the system. So I'm Grayson. Okay, do I need anything from the Deadshot Devil? I'm actually like... Yeah, I've already done that. Okay. So done with that shit. Oh, yeah, right. Literally... partner's job is a street stall vendor with long white hair and blue eyes, age 42. It's so little data to go on. I should just drop it, but I keep thinking, you know, I might... Oh, shit. Good enough. Hey, I didn't incur a fine because nobody saw me do it. Awesome. Oh, bye, Sai. Financial compensation, don't care. find the public humiliation ones have lately been very annoying. Very, very difficult to, trespasser. Do I have... trespass? Don't. I have a horrible suspicion that my partner's cheating. They come home late without a good reason. I need something I can confront them with. Lobster Canteen. Ask about Lewis. Uh... No, that's the bar. I say it's gonna be nowhere near. Oh, as usual. It wasn't gonna be anywhere near where the Okay, we're looking for someone who's sitting down drinking a beer. Talk to Miss Lewis. Listen closely. I'm Sophie Arquette. Please investigate my partner, Ritu Yokohama. Find out who they're sleeping with. Know much about them. I'll write down everything I know for you. You can find me. I'll pay you with a rare sync disc trespasser. Okay. Where'd she say she lived? Oh, do I have a camera right now? I do. Yep. Or I do this. Do we have an employee? That's the real question. The game does get a little wacky after a while. It's still an early, what's that called? Early access? Why can I not remember how to do this? Shit. Uh... There's Blue Eyes. Peter, the wife. There we go. I can't remember if the Werner building is the one that has the kind of problem where it wants to direct me. Oh, this is where the sniper was. Am I serious right now? What do you mean? What am I from? What happened to my face? This is a different person than you're usually talking to. That's what happened to my face. I drew this picture. I can't use the model with this game because this game is very, very demanding on the computer. Ivan, as someone has mentioned, Ivan doesn't like when we don't use our model. They find it like eerie or uncomfortable. I have a guest pass for this. Should be fine, but the security system's on, which is not great. I'm not sure what happens if I trigger it. I'm incredibly anxious. I may as well set it off and see what happens. Okay, I'm allowed to be here. I wasn't sure. Previous to this, that wasn't how that worked out. I'm a little confused. Are you multi-streaming? Yes. You should be able to see the YouTube chat in the chat window on the screen. Okay. I didn't want to take that. I've read that before. I don't think it's important. He works at Lagoon Systems. Good to know. She's the head of HR at her work. That is a 10 gun. That's a good thing. They've got chocolate bars everywhere. Oh. Not important. Am I smelly again? I'm smelly. What do we got? Oh yes, I need to. What else is good for? We've got an AF. So he works at a kitchen. Grab this fingerprint and figure out who. Either Ryuto or Sophie. On there. Type A. Odd. Final notice open immediately. Interesting. I remember your passcode this time. Is Ryuto's password. Sophie's password. Trying to get a fingerprint. I think Sophie is AF, and I think Ryuto is type A. Means I scanned him early on. Okay, let's do. We got fingerprint type A, and I'm gonna say it's his. Oh, we got a fingerprint type A, and I'm gonna say it's his, and AF is hers. Yeah, that's his. That's hers. Type A, so it'll be his password, if I'm correct. Uh, 5159. 5759? Okay, so is it hers? Sophie Arquette? What? Backwards are 9. Oh, she's an addict. I haven't found their personal stuff yet. That's probably there. Yep. Okay. So I haven't found a third fingerprint in here yet. A. Third fingerprint's a really good way to tell if somebody's having an affair. The fact that I haven't seen anything yet is kind of iffy. Doesn't mean that they're not, just means that it's going to be harder to find out who it is. Is there anything else that would be useful? Do I have the partner's business card? Do I know where you work? Yellow's Compounds Food Hall. What is their address? Do I have a sample? Type E. So the curly swirly writing is who we should be looking. There's all the friends that are a possibility. I'm gonna say they definitely didn't fornicate here, because there's definitely no extra fingerprints here. So we've got some data. Now I need to go to their workplace. Oh, I should. Just be looking for it later. Yellow's Compounds Food Hall. Yellow's Compounds. Alright, I need to hit up food. Oh, hello, vendor. What do we got? Yakisoba pan? Yakisoba pan. Buy that as well, because never can have too much cola. Alright. So it looks like Diolo's Compounds is the industrial place. Which means it will be illegal for me to enter there, but I'm gonna go anyway. Awesome. Jesus Christ! Oh, it's a pretty big deal. EM. Okay, now let's look at the contacts. Elijah. Roan. Harry. That's where he works. And Clayton Sammy Lee. Tyrone's looking pretty positive. Now we need to find a Tyrone M. Tyrone Mayers, maybe? Jesus Christ! Stupid buggy NPCs. Oh, okay. I've got a name. It's Mayers. Mayers. Okay. Find a phone booth. Um. 123 Henri building. Yep. I need to go to 203 Henri building. I might even catch them in the act, which would be significant, but, you know. Means when I knock on the door, I really should. Sure. AG probably belongs to Tyrone. AH. Oh ho ho! They have a partner. I'm looking for type AF or type A. All right. So I need to knock on the door. You've given me the path in, so... Oh. That's the partner. Oh, did I linked, I linked the fingerprints to Tyrone. What are your fingerprints? You are AH. So AG is your partner. Oh, hey. Just looking at your stuff. Sorry for the intrusion. You want the light on, though. That would be very nice. I know you're gonna get up and turn it off in 2 seconds, but at the very least, I got to see what I'm doing. Oh, the snoring, it always kills me. Right, so as I note, I'm not taking anything because I don't want to get tossed out, because easy way to get tossed out. But I can open their safe. Kind of a dick thing to do, but oops, sorry, my bad. I'm just wondering if I have enough evidence to nail them for infidelity some other way. Like, is the poem enough to go on? I think they wanted photographic evidence of the two of them meeting up. Maybe. I need a photo of the cheater. I just need to take a picture of her. Kick down the door of the perp? I'm supposed to kick down the door of the perp? Uh... Well, she didn't like that any. Let's say. Should stop now that I'm like kind of like out of their way. Apparently taking a photo of someone is bad juju, and I shouldn't have done that. Okay, let's... I just had to clear the fine. If I get caught while I have a fine on me, I get. Don't want to get arrested. Resolve. Who are they cheating with? Tyrone. Can you provide evidence of the infidelity? This shitty poem. Provide a photo of the cheater? Did I not save the photo? God fucking damn it. There we go. Someone fell down the stairs. I just realized the phones only ever ring when I'm supposed to answer them. I'm gonna presume it's the cheater trying to give me a counter offer to not report on them. If I hear the phone before I get all the way over there, I'll take a listen. Is this not the hand-in? Hopefully my proof is good enough. Very nice. Easy solve. Nice. That's some nice social credit. Shit. We've got an active murderer. I had a feeling that's what was happening. Right. Hi, I'm really interested in picking this game up. Any tips for a total noob? Put it on the lowest settings that your compute, like, put it on the lowest settings first. Like, when you first load in, all the settings. Immediately set them all to low. I don't care how powerful your computer is, it's probably not powerful enough to run this game. It's still in early access, and one of the problems is that it does require a lot of processing power. What else would I say? I would say also, as you're figuring out the game, going to different places, picking up new assignments, if you run across an assignment that literally gives you a color of their eyes, the color of their hair, and nothing else, throw it away. You will never find them. It's sometimes they will give you not enough information. Those cases are more challenging, but sometimes it's literally impossible to even begin to get information about them. So don't worry about it. Just discard it and try a new one. This is procedurally generated. It's only going to give you so many clues, and if those clues are randomized, and if those clues are bad ones, you won't find them. That's not true of murderers. Murderers will leave more and more and more and more and more clues as things go along. That is how the murderers work. They're meant to be caught. All right, trespasser. Good afternoon. Oh, that's awesome. It's a lot of fun. I think I want to increase the speed of lock picking because sometimes I need to pick locks in between cameras and stuff. Someone's probably figured out which one of them is best. I think the other one that I would have considered would have been oh, I can close this case. Nice. Close case. Confirm. But sometimes I just need to finish picking a lock as someone is getting into a room, so I feel like doing it fast is better than not getting yelled at just for kneeling down. Okay. Oh. Not entirely useful. Hi. Oh, I've already been in here. Oh, I would keep a tab open. I keep a tab open called All Citizens all the time. And All Citizens is every password I find in the game. Every single one of them. I don't know why, but I just feel like I should keep them all. So I do. Well, thank you for the lurk. Okay, I need to find an open bar. Oh, well, I could just work here. There's a body. That is a doctor that's running off. What do we got? Oh yeah, one thing you should know is that all paper clips and hairpins are free to take. No one views that as stealing. Nobody cares if you do it. Nobody cares if you walk behind a bar and take every single one of them out of the bar. Which is a good place to find some. Go to a bar. If I've got a body going cold somewhere and nobody's seen it yet, that's really not great. Usually murder get reported pretty quickly. Not today, though. Only one job listing here. And that's a big case. I'm being picky because, to be fair, a lot of things, if I get caught, I can lose my social rank, and I really don't want to do that right now. I'd really like to see what happens at the end of the game. Oh. No, no board. Employees? So what I did there is I just right-clicked on every single photo to get information into my database so that if I need to find them again, I've already got information about them where they work. You know, I think I'm going to take this case, even though it's one of the ones that can be buggy. A little bit buggy, but it's probably fine, right? Right. Probably. Alright. Let's see if we've got any decent stuff. 898-7550. Payphone at Bishop Street. Oh, it's right nearby. Right over here. Perfect. Now we have to wait 2 minutes, and hopefully no one will shove me out of the way and use the phone. This happens sometimes.
she cries at night. Breath had born in the black wind where the shadows lie deep inside.
Oh my god. I don't know when he muted himself. Ow. He sits really stiff, so I'm like, curtain. He lost his save, I guess? He lost his save. I don't know when he muted himself. It wouldn't be a freaking subathon stream if it wasn't so goddamn scuffed. It truly heckin' is. Yeah, he's probably been muted for an hour. Whatever. Fucking genius. Okay, I need to turn the studio on. Is it spin off?
It's always darkest before the dawn. It's always
Where are you? Okay, that one's that one, and this one is. We carry on and on. Yeah, it is. Easy. Oh, and apparently I have a clown redeem too. He was talking earlier and got distracted with some mutant boy band hunting. I have no idea what that's about. Yeah, he lost his save. He lost the entire thing he did. The entire thing. Carry on. So, apparently, I need to work for half an hour on GG, who's going to be our stream mascot, like you do.
When I'm blue, I think of you in your eyes. How they look at mine, so kinda like that. You slow down time and everything's just fine. I was ocean swimming with just wishbone thinking of my life, the vision drifting by until I found a lighthouse in your heart. Shining like a beacon of bright stars. I was in life, wandering far until I found a lighthouse in your heart, guiding me out the
Oh, William did some work on character expression. Now I'm gonna do some work on posing and size.
When I'm scared, I send a flare and you're here in a flash. like a beacon of bright stars. I was in life go wandering far until I found the lighthouse, guiding me out the dark. You guided me out the dark.
Hi, Swirly Lily. How you doing?
Saw you in a field of ice and snow. Holding
I'm going with like
out
more
your hand
bulldog
for me
proportions, even though that's
to
technically not what a baby hyena proportions like.
wasn't
But
scared to see you always knew it
I
in
think
my
that'll work
bones
better.
that something here was bound to take me home. You said you don't know me well, but I'm your angel in white. I'll be close if you come. I'll be just behind you. You're not on the list, but I can get you inside. Use your mind, listen to my voices and guide you. You give yourself all, but yeah, you don't wanna fight. If you do, I'm gonna bid you a hard cold goodnight, baby. Hang on to your ticket, you doing alright. And if you don't trust it, hold it up to the light.
Yes, we are doing our donathon today. We met our sub goal, April, which is super awesome, and thank you again to Proxy for that. And we are doing. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to talk like a clown for a bit. So let's do that. So I'm drawing Gigi. Gigi is a personification of our dissociation. Why is it a hyena? Because I laugh too much. That's why. So some people say that I sound more like a crow than a hyena. I like hyenas because they giggle. And they look a little derpy, which I definitely identify with. Originally, we were very torn about what we were going to make our character look like. Whether it was gonna be anthropomorphic or not, whether we should, just avoid that entirely, do anime girl. So we kind of settled between the two. We decided for a gremlin based a little bit on our World of Warcraft character. But today, you're seeing sort of what the other design was gonna be if we were gonna go full furry. Sort of see the design. This is kind of like a chibi version of that character. And the design was originally going to be called the hyena or whatever, but eventually we decided that it would be way more funny if we just brought Gigi back as a character that stares into space, just stares at everything. This is where the name comes from. That would be really funny. Let's do this. It's this. The foot. And then the other foot. No, it looks like it's dragging its ass. That's not as funny as I thought it was gonna be. Just sitting like a little gremlin. Let's not drag it its ass, though. It's amazing how much trouble that the William was having yesterday trying to do this specific character. Because he couldn't seem to ever draw it looking at you. Where I'm just like, oh, you just draw it and make it look at the viewer. And now he's looking. He's looking now. Oh, I need to, switch the category. I'm just sitting really hard right now. That is true. That is true. It is really hard to draw a character that's continuously dissociating without my brain going, would you like to take off right now? I think that's what you're doing right now.
This is not a phase, my dear. Time heals the moment, but our hearts were frozen, don't disappear. You escaped from not knowing, but I got a feeling that I'll be right here for the rest of my life. Just know that I'll give you love you'll never wanna share tonight. Tonight. If the world isn't working the way that we found it when we were too young to love, our attention is running, 5 seconds is burning a hole in our racing hearts. I wish we could find the space, a great escape, where we could finally break the mold. If it's us that we wanted, we're happy after the fall. And I don't wanna change it all. 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 Life be till the end. Tell me stories that I've heard 1,001 times before. I bet. Let me fall into your eyes all over again. And I'll be right here for the rest of my life. Just know that I'll give you love you'll never wanna share tonight. Tonight. But if the world isn't working the way that we found it when we were too young to love, our attention is running 5 seconds.
Goodness.
Burning a hole in our racing hearts. I wish
wish I could tell you that I want you here with me, but you'll never love me like the way we used to be. Too far from Saturn, lost in the patterns. Wish the stars aligned so we could be free. Palms are sweaty, knees unsteady. I can't see my head on straight. Heart is heavy, wasn't ready. Don't think I can see your face. Now we're just friends. How long till that ends? It feels like forever away. Yeah, we're on, and we're on. It will never be enough. Now we're gone, and we're on our way. And I think
If I go to a little more round.
I hope that you know I never wanted to be gold. I think it's the only way I know to be alone. Too far from heartbreak, can't feel the pain. Ain't it a shame I think I sold my only soul? Palms are sweaty, knees unsteady. I can't see my head on straight. Heart is heavy, wasn't ready. Don't think I can see your face. Now we're just friends. How long till that ends? It feels like forever away. Yeah, we're on, and we're on. It will never be enough. Now we're gone, and we're on our way. If I stay, if I go, it won't change this lonely road. So I guess I'll just have to wait for the feelings to fade. Oh, for the feelings to fade. Oh, if I stay, if I go, it won't change this lonely road. So I guess I'll just have to wait for the feelings to fade. For the feelings to fade.
The skyline's glowing, takes me back in time to laughter and long nights we left behind. We were young, wild under open skies, chasing horizons with open eyes. Yeah, I walk along where we once ran, through streets that still hold the shape of our plans. The skyline feels like a friend I knew, holding
You know what? Someone asked us earlier if we come up with a name for folks who follow us, and we never really. Like, I guess there are. That is kind of a thing that happens sometimes with YouTubers. It just dawned on me. I know a perfect. I could call you on the Brat Pack.
New phone, who this? I'ma pull up in a brand new whip. You gon' try me, that's real stupid. Go all out, it's all I do, babe. Ay, new phone, who this? I'ma pull up in a brand new whip. You gon' try me, that's real stupid. Go all out, it's all I do, babe. Ay, 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 pull up in a brand new whip. You gon' ay, 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 all out, it's all I do, babe. Ay, 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 new phone, who this? New phone, who this? I'ma pull up in a brand new whip. You gon' try me, that's real stupid. Go all out, it's all I do, babe. New phone, who this? I'ma pull up in a brand new whip. You gon' try me, that's real stupid. Go all out, it's all I do, babe. Pull up in a brand new whip. You gon' ay, 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 all out, it's all I do, babe. Ay, ay, pull up in a brand new whip. You gon' ay, ay, new phone, who this? Somebody get me. 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 Ay, pull up in a brand new whip. You gon' ay, all out, it's all I do, babe. Ay, pull up in a brand new whip. You gon' ay, new phone, who this?
Hmm. Goodness gracious! Big stretch. Okay. Did I save? I did save. Looking something up really quick here.
I was going to write you a letter. When I turned the page, I'd have the courage, yeah. And it's tough to let go even after all of this time. You were the reason why I'm fucked up, was drugged up. I loved up 'cause I believed in all those lies that you left.
There it goes. Jeez.
You never loved me.
Hey, hell's blood god. I hope you're having a good day.
What you did,
Something here to see if it's working.
and it's gonna be like
Ooh. Okay, there it goes. Yes. Okay.
you don't look back, and it's got me like
Ooh. So
what you did. That's what you did. What you did still colors me black, and it's got me like feels so made this void now. You don't look back. Let's and I still see you smiling when you said to me, "Don't be a crybaby." And I've been told that you love you, even though I still feel the echoes. I'm fucked up, and I can't love myself now. I feel like I only slice, and I'm not enough. No, you're not enough. Just want to shout it out. That what you did still colors me black. And it's gonna be like
Ooh. So
made this void now. You don't look back. It's gonna be like
ooh. So
that's what you did. That's what you did.
yeah, I'm not in the right headspace for that. Let's not worry about that. Okay. My brain is very fluffy. It's very fluffy. It's very fluffy. It's very, very fluffy. Apparently there's been an update on Balatro. Not sure what it was. Maybe it was some, structural type stuff. I'm going to take a quick break and then I will be right back. Cities! Oh, are you dreaming out of me now? The way I do. Oh, are you dreaming out of me now? The way I do. Oh, look, it's the peg fucker! Oh, and she stole my fucking death's head, say, a stupid bitch. Oh, I think this is good, right? Yes, like that. I like that. Oh, yay, my eyeball! My eyeball! Pew-pews! My pew-pews! Pew-pew! Did I just do damage to my... Oh, yeah! Bread time! Look at you boys! Getting lucky. Lots of bread. Oh, yeah. Oh, another bow or wood? Wood? Hey, boys. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You give it to your boyfriend. That's right. Okay. One. Bottom.
I got this new anime plot. Basically, there's this high school girl, except she's got
Huge boobs. I mean, some serious honkers. A real setup of donkers. Heck of some dope on honkeros. Heck of the hunga bangaloos. Big old Todd Hungara cougars.
What happens next?
Lisa soon shows up in days. Big about Hanaga hoogs. Even mungus honka longa not of the goggers. Can somebody clip that so I don't have to? You mean to tell me you've been an interior decorator this whole time? You've been holding out on me? Well done. You're rearranging my chambers when we get home, yar. Madam! I know I killed your husband many times, but rearranging your chambers when we get home. I mean, alright. Not only am I a sore loser, I'm a terrible winner. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Muted! I am muted! Hi! I'm back. I stood up and decided to fall down on my bed, and then I realized I needed to probably end my stream if I was going to take a nap, because that would be rude otherwise. Oh. bed now. But I will be back around 10 p.m. EST because I need to take my meds and whatnot, and that's what we do in the night. I will start the stream again at 4:10, like I just said, though I was muted at the time. And yeah, you guys are awesome. We love you so much. We're just gonna end the stream because I don't have the brain cells to do other stuff. So lots of love, you guys, and we will see you in a couple of hours. Have a good one. Bye now.